Let's get started here. We have a few things to do level up wise. I know I need to level up pretty much everybody. Let's see. Got her Lord Religion up. Persuasion. Sure. Okay. For her, I'll say I just need her to hit. That's all I need from her. I just need her to hit things. Let's see. Let's see what we got for damage. There's Hammer the Gap. No. Power attack could be pretty good. Power attack is really good for a lot of reasons, but I also want to see if I can get cleave. If I have to get power attack before I can get cleave. That is the thing. So yeah, might as well get power attack so I can get cleave. See what we can do about fixing up her other stats, but there we go. We got her power attack, so she can deal some more damage. A little chunkier. What's her attack at right now? Base attack is at 7. She's okay. Okay. Alright, she's doing alright. What do I have here? Make sure I have everything I need loaded up. I don't think I've actually looked at what my saves are. 11, 8, 5. Well, okay. That's fine. Okay. I think I sorted everything else. Okay, keep leveling. Alright, let's take a look at Lon. What does he get now? Nice. Counted as cold iron silver. That's good. Let's see. What does this do? Take a moment to carefully aim your shots, cause them will strike me as the same shot. When you use full attack to make multiple. Total the damage from all hits before applying the opponent's damage reduction. Okay, it's not terrible. Okay, both of those are pretty good. Let's see. I could get him, like, what is it, weapon focus or something, but precise strike. Yeah, these are just kind of meh. Let's see what we got here. Greater trip, greater weapon focus. Okay. Yeah, I think cluster shot's pretty good. More damage allows them to bypass more DR in case it's there. Alright. Alright, we'll check. Let's see. Trickery. Trickery, stealth. Yeah, perception too, that's fine. These are all pretty decent. Alright, I can do weapon focus. What else we got for him? That could get him proficiency. I want to get him something like critical mastery, but he'd have to be. There's critical strikes. Where's improved critical? Okay, he'd have to have. Yeah, his BAB's got to be 8 before he can do that. Okay, well, let's take a look at what else can we do. you got? Yeah, weapon focus wouldn't be bad. There are other things I could take. There are other things, but improved initiative could be good. I always like getting that because the sooner I go in a combat round, usually the happier I am. But getting a weapon focus and focusing on stuff like daggers. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Yeah, because you can get penetrating strike, I think. Yeah. Shatter defense. Alright. He can learn to cast Fireball. Huh. Neat. Above 1 plus 4 caster levels. Haste. There's actually a really good one. Honestly, haste would probably be the better one to grab. We got haste. We can grab one more 3rd level. See, invisibility communal could be really good. It's always actually a really good spell. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna do that. Being able to see invisibility is always super good. So, alright, almost done here. Okay, our gnome friend. Sure, we'll just keep leveling him up along these lines, that's fine. Okay. I don't know why it wants me to grab 2 weapon fighting. He fights with one-handed weapons right now. +2, 12 damage rolls. Piranha Strike. Can't say as any of these feats are super crazy. Let's see, power attack. This is double slice. I don't know if I plan on using him all that much. I need to respec him, in all honesty. I don't really like this particular class setup. +2 damage rolls. I could try maybe 2 weapon fighting, but yeah, Piranha Strike is basically just power attack for light weapons. Sure, we'll see what we can do. He gets a bonus feat as well. Alright, improved 2 weapon fighting, sure. We'll see what we can do. Might be able to do something with him.
Should we proceed?
Because this is a 2-handed weapon, so not really keen on those. Because I don't think he can. Okay, that looks cool. Not gonna lie, that actually looks a little cool. Okay. You know what? I'll try it. He's also proficient in exotics. I think I have those cookeries still. I may actually get use out of them, finally. Oh, he could actually use these light hammers too. Technically. Well, you know what? I didn't actually think I was ever going to get a chance to use that, but you know what? We'll try it. That might actually be useful for a change. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll wait till we get back to base and we got the cookeries there. What do we want to do here? Okay. You know, I kind of want to try that. Make some kind of interesting. Alright, our cleric friend. Easy. I'll just do that. Let's see. Do I want to specialize him yet in glaives or something? Not really. Iron Will wouldn't be terrible. Probably just power attack, in all honesty. Unless I wanted to do something weird with him. I could grab like tower shields and make him some tank, but I'm already doing that with my cavalier, so that's just kind of a waste of time. So either power attack or spell focus. I'm using him mostly to heal, so I don't think that's super crazy. Yeah, let's just grab power attack. There's almost never a bad time to grab power attack, especially if you're a melee core. Alright, new spells, Crusader's Edge. Okay. He's got some new stuff. Summon medium elemental. Unholy Blight. I mean Unholy Blight. What the? You just take levels an anti-paladin or something? What is this? Alright. I think that's everybody leveled up. Yeah, we'll just collect all. Collect all and we'll get moving. Okay. Let's see here. So, mounted shield, mounted combat. Okay. All characters are fatigued. No. Once we get to exhausted, then yes. Like, fatigued is annoying, but at this particular point, I don't think fatigued slows me down too much.
Yet another obstacle.
Also, good chance to test this stuff out. Down he goes. Okay, let's see what he can do.
Retreat is not an option.
Alright. We charge? Oh, right, we're fatigued. We can't charge. Oh well, we can do this though. And I get both my attacks. Right. I remember why that's amazing.
Cover me, all right?
Because it counts as Hamlet's movement, not mine. Excellent.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, we'll use power attack. Let's throw out a heal.
You won't survive me. Strike as one.
Yep. Good old Cavalier. Alright, we're way too heavily encumbered now. Alright, let's dump some of this stuff. What's this? 150. Oh, this is worth almost nothing, so... Oh, it's all these shields, probably. Let's just drop those. There we go. I couldn't care less about those shields.
Godspeed.
See what else is over here. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Finally got that nice power spike. Finally got that nice power spike now that we're at level 7. We finally got our mount, which really increases our damage. We got power attack on both of our melee cores. Casually carrying a whole army supply of shields. You never know when you're gonna need them. What if I actually have to build a wall of shields? Alright, time to rest. You'll have liked being in my tribe. Strict rules you have to follow if you want to survive. Nice quiet environment, nothing to distract you. It's like a dream come true for a Hell Knight. Survival without a greater goal is meaningless. But you are right, mongrels live more sensibly than many other peoples. Shield wall's not what you think it is. Look, it's still technically a wall of shields. I stick to my definition there. Alright, is it time to play another match of Might and Magic here? Let's do some Heroes of Might and Magic here. Pursue! Okay, let's take out their archers first. Dead. We'll stay in the back lines and I'll just use those to heal. Alright. Can I lay on hands on this guy? There we go. Perfect. Alright, I should be using my general's abilities too. Why am I playing Heroes of Might and Magic? Well, this is actually the Crusade mechanics. It's basically, there's your traveling party where you fight and, you know, do typical D&D stuff. And then, yeah, it's Pathfinder, but then there's also this army management, which is very similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. Complete with classes, general stuff, all that. It's actually quite interesting. Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who'd become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former allies. Those who rejected the blessings of the benevolent gods and succumbed to the temptations of sin, death, they got justice has been served, and the clerics feel the gods of got any death knights or liches? I wish. I want to do a undead, like a lich playthrough and see if that's possible, but it looks like I'm leading a righteous crusade. Maybe if I do an evil playthrough, I can just join the demons and become a lich. Everybody knows that the undead are kind of the best faction in Heroes of Might and Magic. But yeah, it's cool. It even has, like, you know, abilities for your general too. Kind of similar to that. Like, this guy's great. He just has basically Fireball. Well, I mean, it's Scorching Ray, but same difference. Bye. You have a certain amount of mana every day, and your armies have a certain amount of movement points, essentially. And then whenever you rest, like your party rests, it basically considers the army having rested as well, and it resets and gives them their mana back, so you can just abuse the crap out of your spells. Like, unless you're fighting multiple battles in the same day, you can really just kind of spam. You know, like I can just... Oh, look. Womp. Like, the general, of course, ranks up too, so that's always nice. It's not even a need for me to really move forward a whole lot. Let's go ahead and smite this guy. And then we'll just do total defense, so they take less damage. So I can't really stop them from hitting them, but I can prevent them from doing a lot of serious damage. But yeah, like, very similar. Like, if you notice, the less troops they now have, the less damage they do, so like, you know, it's, the key is not even removing these, like, actual units from play, it's just lowering their numbers to the point where they can't do much. Like at 3, he's not gonna do any real damage. Oh hey, I got an extraction. Cool. I can just fireball this guy. Almost dead. There were some harder demons. There were some gargoyles I fought against in one battle that was actually quite a challenge. They have pretty high damage resistance. Cause like all these things have their own stat cards. The gargoyles had like DR and stuff, and that was really tough to take down because they went right after my archers. The traitors who defected to the enemy side at Canabras are dead. The Rosine expresses its deepest gratitude to the commander. Nice. Daily income increased. I got these guys from helping out here, but I gotta wait until my general... Actually, did he rank up? Not yet. I gotta wait till my general ranks up so I can get more cards. You get Master of Maneuvers, and you can have different types of units. The more different types you can have. I could maybe trade out the Helm Knights for, I don't know, something, but I kind of happy with just Footmen at the moment. Let's see. Can I recruit any new soldiers? I could get some more clerics. That'd be pretty good, honestly. But Viking was telling me that pretty much the best strategy with this is just to spam archers, which looks like he's absolutely correct. Because spamming archers just seems to be super strong. Shooting down anything before it gets to you is quite an effective strategy. Spamming archers just like here's might and magic? Yep, pretty much. I like it though. Like, I really enjoy having this little side mechanic of crusading. What was I doing? I know I'm trying to clear the way to Dresden, and I'm also trying to... Yeah, about to pass through the right bank of West Salem. Okay. So basically, I keep searching. That's a demon army I probably didn't want to run into, but oh well. After I rest, I can move my army there as well and start clearing a path. I gotta find these artifacts, I think, before I move on Dresden.
Together we stand.
They will break against our resolve.
Endure this.
Lon will probably just kill everything again, unless he misses. Giant spiders, it's Wolf Source Nightmare. Alright, let's see here.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, a lot of spiders.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Into the fray.
Oh, 64 damage.
Attack. Begone, fiend. Make every strike count.
Well, there they go. I do love how, like, the boar looks like it's drifting whenever it's running forward. Darkest dungeon spiders. Oh no. Miss. At least they don't have webs, so they can't take my turns. That would be horrific. Not yet. Or actually, I could rest, but... you know what? This could be dangerous because there's demons nearby, but if I get ambushed in the night, I'm not too concerned. Do you know why you have no stamina? Because as soon as we stop anywhere, instead of helping to set up camp, you just drop like a rock. No, I drop like a rock because I've got no stamina. Alright, let's clear this path over here. Let's pursue them. Let's not let them meet up with their force and get bigger. Let's see. Flies. Okay, this should be simple. And let's hit this one. Wow. We can knock this one clean out. And fireball. This next army, though, is a 3 size. So I have no battle between Crusaders and demons is strewn with thousands of corpses. The stench of death hangs thick in the air while the survivors will march around the battlefield, looting whatever they can. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes anytime soon. I suppose that's fair. Right, this army here. It's a lot of... Ah, this is the Lost Relics. Crest of Melanderlands. Ooh. Let's go. You know what? Let's just do shield wall, total defense, bring it on. Does range affect damage? No, doesn't seem to. What is this? Should be... It's a swift action. It doesn't seem to anyway. Let's do total defense again. Down he goes. Let's see. We can tell real quickly. 276. No, it doesn't seem to. Let's try and weaken all of them. 9 damage. Nothing. But that hurt. So did that. There we go. Let's try and get these guys down really low. This might kill it. Well. Guess can't complain about a high damage roll. In theory, I'd love to just surround my archers and my casters and not let them get hit, but don't have enough units. Let's get rid of this one. Boom. The nice thing is, like, with the infirmary tents, like, I can replenish some of my losses like easily. So if I don't take heavy losses, I basically just get them back, which is really convenient. Let's just do total defense. Let's finish this guy off. Go. One left. They don't do much damage, but every little bit will help. There they go. Wish it'd been more than just flies. Nice, I didn't lose any units. That is the great thing about those clerics. Being able to resurrect like that, you can... As long as you don't get, like, routed, it looks like you can just keep resurrecting. Never take any real losses. Melander Linz is one of the most notable and controversial figures of the Third Crusades. The debate still rages whether his valiant feats of strength and his willingness to make sacrifices in the name of the Crusade balanced out the unholy crime that was exposed after a purge by the Inquisition. It was revealed that Melander Linz had been practicing the forbidden dark arts of magic, turning this knowledge against the demons. Shortly after discovery, Linz decided to let the debate about his dubious methods rage on without him, and secretly left Canabras in the dead of night, alongside a group of like-minded deserters. Thereafter, they waged their own war against demons, tracking down and destroying small groups, but ultimately all the members of Melander Linz's squad fell in battle. Scouts discovered evidence that with each passing year, Linz had been descending ever deeper into the private abyss of the dark arts. He would have sacrificed everything for victory, but the question still remains whether he was a hero or a traitor. Let's see if that helmet's any good. I think it's a helmet, right? It's just a... No, it's just a crest. That was kind of meh. I was hoping this would actually be worth something. Maybe it will later. Let's see. What kind of armor do you have? You have half plate, right? Yeah, you got half plate. Yeah, it's fine. My armor's already, like, as good as that, if not better, because of other things. I guess that's sellable, if nothing else. Oh, he has adamantine full plate. Well, look at him being special. Okay, well, I guess let's continue on. We're done. Do I want to go do a puzzle? Alright. Yeah, let's sell stuff first, and then I guess I can go try that puzzle. Okay. Time to sell. Bulk sell. Let's see. Don't need these glaives. Don't need all these scimitars. I'll keep that dagger for now. I'll keep one of them, maybe. Yeah. We'll keep two of them. Let's sell this, this, this. What is this? Full plate. Is this worth selling? I mean, I guess I could find someone, but I feel like if I find another guy, he's probably going to come with his own armor. They all seem to do that. What happens if I just respec the Hell Knight and I can make him a bard? What if I can respec his class? Actually, I think I can. Ideal. Alright, anything good? Flowing scales. Okay, it's not as good as Divine Protector. I don't think anything is really going to match up to my current gear. The Tower Shield's quite cool. But let's take a look here. Okay. Black Dragon's Fang. Right, I saw this. If you actually land a crit with this thing, it does acid splash. That's pretty cool. I don't see too much worth grabbing right now. Double jeopardy. Yeah, I'm good. I will check, because I need to... Well, there's other people I need to rank up to here real quick, but...
Our path leads on.
I think I had two... Whoop. I had two decent cookeries that I could potentially give to... our Gnome Hell Knight friend, whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head. Let's see here. Okay, I had one. Grace of Peace. And then there was a +1 dagger. There we go. When to hit on an enemy, become stunned. That could be useful. We'll try this build though. Should be fine. Let's stow that stuff away. Okay. Alright, stow that away.
Guide us.
Anything else I need to do while I'm here? Oh, level up. Right, I have to level people. Dayron, right? He's an oracle. Let's see. It's persuasion, knowledge world, and arcana. Sure. Though I could go for trickery. Weapon focus. Do I want to give him weapon focus on crossbows and just have him shoot? Destructive Dispel. Endurance, Great Fortitude. Yeah, need to get selective. Where's magic? Okay. Power. That does more damage. Spell focus, and then just have him focus on something like, could give him a long spear and just have him out of reach behind your melee. That's actually a really good idea. Whoop, whoop. There we go. That's actually, yeah, it's... That way the AoE hits who needs it. That's... Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Give him a spear, put him in the back lines, just have him kind of sit there, poke at people, and then just keep throwing healing spells. Yeah, I like it. Let's, Alright, let's give him a weapon focus then. We'll give him long spear focus. And what do we have here? Oh, he gets revelations. Right, I forgot he's an oracle. Let me create a bomb, turn yourself another each round start. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Viking. And that was actually a really good suggestion. Each round at the start of your turn, if the bonded creature is wounded for 5 or more hit points. Every cast that cure spell, the maximum of hit points healed is based on your oracle level, not the limit based on the spell. Make cast cure rolls to heal +8. Okay. You cast as a that right there. Swift action, being able to just use a swift action for heals, yeah, that's perfect as well with that long spear idea. Swift action, throw a cure wounds, still get to stab. That's a nice little combo. Unbreakable heart, don't need that right now anyway. For every 3 caster levels. Could do this as well, or could do magic weapon. Does not have the greatest AC no matter what, so that helps keep him up. I mean, yeah, it's a really good idea. It kind of reminds me of Expeditions Rome. It's another turn-based RPG. They have a whole class based around using spears and like doing heals and buffs. It kind of reminds me of that. Magic weapon gives so either that or divine favor. That's not terrible. Align weapon. So that's what we're doing for him. Let's see, is there any other... We could also get something like, yeah, like remove paralysis or something could be really strong. Because we really just want him to remove debuffs and... Blessings, Courage of Life. Okay. Anytime while the spell is in effect, the target can choose to end the spell as a swift action for a burst healing energy. The target loses a saving throw bonus, but is healed for a D8. That's okay, but not super great, I feel. I'm gonna go with remove paralysis. 3rd level. Okay. 3rd level oracle spell. What do we want here? Prayers, usually pretty good. But we already have them in Social, so I don't think it's necessary. Even with a character that has pure will, I failed some pretty big ones. Yeah, I noticed my will saves as well are kind of on the low side. You get a powerful armor similar to an Archon's Aura of Menace. Any hostile creature within 20 feet must make will save to resist the effects. It can't be affected. I don't necessarily like these. Like, if once they resist, they can't be affected again. Like, those are great in theory, but I find that they always kind of falls off. It's a saver suck, and I don't care for a saver suck that takes a 3rd level or a third level slot right now. I feel like that's just kind of a waste. Creature stuck with this rate. Divine per caster. Okay. Let's just do... We can just do remove curse. Because there are going to be some curses. Dispel. I already have... I think I already have Dispel on... I believe it's Social, I think. I think Social has it. Or no. Who has it? I know someone has it. Might be on... It might be on Ember, actually. I might be able to get access to it later. A few of them do. Yeah, I know a few of them get access to, like, Dispels. I am trying to, like, dogpile all these good, like, remove curse, heal stuff on top of, Darren, just because, like, I don't use him much for anything else. I just kind of use him to kind of get stuck in the melee or stuck in the melee backline, and then just kind of do his thing, throw heals. I don't think I have any. Do I have any long spears? I have a short spear. I can buy one. It's not a big deal. I got plenty of money. I'll buy him a long spear before I leave. All right, Nenio time. Does my beloved wizard finally start becoming useful? That is the real question. Sure. Just give her all the lore stuff, so that'll work. Wait. Where is my meta magics for selective? There it is. You and your allies need not fear friendly fire. Spells, let's see. This should prevent the fireball from screwing me up. What's like to cast a spell? The duration is instantaneous. You can choose the number of targets in the area equal to your ability score. Modifier, use to determine the bonus. Yeah. She should be fine. The targets are excluded from the effect. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That is what I've been really wanting to get on her. Because Fireball is an amazing spell. Like, Fireball, of course, is an amazing spell. So is Lightning. But the worst thing that you can get with like stuff like Fireball or even dropping rocks and stuff is just like, how do I do this without hurting my team? Controlled Fireball. On the meta magic rods. Ooh, will do. Controlled Fireball. I don't really need Controlled Fireball as I have that. Now I took that feat. Anything else really good here from the evocation school? Nah. Okay. Phantasmal Killer. I like Phantasmal Killer, but it's an illusion spell, and I'm kind of speccing her towards evocation, so I don't think so. Creatures in the affected area take a d6 of energy damage per caster level. Yeah, it's either that or Ice Storm. I feel like there would be a lot of things. Dimension Door helps. Oh, that's true. Alright, I got two choices, so I'll take Dimension Door for one. That's a good point. That could be very useful later. And then I think either Ice Storm or Dragon's Breath. I have plenty of fire damage, so I think getting some ice damage in case they have fire resistance is kind of the way to go. There we go. Not like the highest damaging spell, but I do like to have some backup damage. Last thing that you want is like, ah, yes, my Fireball does nothing because they have, you know, greater energy resistance, so I'm basically screwed. One of each. Oh, wait. Wait, no, she's an illusion school, I think, is what she favored. Oh, I probably should have respec'd her then. Oh, well. Next time. Yeah, she specialized in illusion. Yeah. She can add to her spell book. Yeah, I found that out. I found out I was forgetting about that. Actually, I'll double check, see if she has anything. Oh yeah, she does. There we go. Let's add all these to her spell book. Alright, cool. Perfect. Man, I'm missing a slot here. You know, I like Snowball, but I'm also just gonna say, like, now that I got other options, I'm gonna actually stock up on Magic Missile just so that she constantly has something that she can throw. So we're going to do 2 enlarged persons, and we're just going to fill the rest with magic missiles. We can just keep throwing those for days. Battering blast, fireball, hold person. Do I want to put 1 hold person in here, maybe? I'm fighting a lot of demons. I don't think so. At least not at the moment. I think that's fine. Yeah. That takes up a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay. It has been a long time since I've had to do something like this. So she actually... Yeah, you have to imbue that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to use 4th level slots. Enlarge, reduce, and mage armor are always useful. True. That is why I want to keep at least 2 of those. Actually, why don't we do it like this? We'll just like have 3 large persons. I forgot this is how you have to kind of work this. 5-foot burst. That is the pain of it. Yeah, because otherwise these still deal... Yeah. So I still have to do that. Alright. We'll do fireball. Yeah, I know in 5e it's a little different. In 5e you can actually get some stuff, some feats, and actually take this evocation school stuff to... That doesn't actually up it too much. Oh well. What do I want to do with this? Stone Call for every creature in the area. This is what the rods are for. Yeah. Gotta find them rods somewhere. Alright, well, I'll go with this for now. It gives me at least 1 fireball I can safely throw. Actually, tell you what, we'll do 2 fireballs we can safely throw. Don't think we'll need Dimension Door just yet. I could be wrong, but hopefully won't need it just yet. Alright, Ember. Alright. And... yeah, I was kind of using her for debuffs. I don't really need her to take any meta magic things, really. She doesn't need it. When you meet the Wandering Undead Merchant, you can ask him to stock mage equipment, and next time he will have more stuff like wand scrolls. Oh, nice. So you can actually ask him to... you can actually ask him to stock specific things. That's actually quite nice. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure really what to grab for her, except maybe focus. Let's grab Iron Will. I do want to kind of bump her saves. Actually, yeah, Spell Pen maybe? Let's see. It's here somewhere, and I know I just scrolled over it. Spell Penetration, yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. If she's doing debuff, Spell Pen would be really good. It allows her to get greater Spell Pen later. Yeah. Yep. That's a good point. Alright, what else do we want to grab for her at these levels? Rave Enfeeblement. It's kind of okay. Reduce Person. That's a good one to have. Opens up the Mythic as well. Yeah, definitely. Getting that Mythic one as well is going to be really important. Pernicious Poison. Pox Pustules. This one is pretty good. I know from that tree is usually pretty good. Like, Pox Pustules is usually pretty darn good. Yeah, I'm going to grab that one. Good against poisons. Like, in general, that's pretty decent. Well, actually, do I have anyone that actually is going to run that? Nah, but they'll at least get sickened. And sickened is always a useful debuff status effect. Let's see. Heroism. Heroism isn't bad, but I already have some buffs. Let's see if we got any debuffs here. Ray of Exhaustion. Now that could be good. Successful fortitude save. It's only fatigued. Yeah, because exhaustion is a nasty one. But so is Bestow Curse. But I think she's the only one that gets Ray of Exhaustion. I can always get this on Sociol or Camellia, so I think Ray of Exhaustion is a good way to go. A 1 minute exhaustion, that's -6, I think. So that's quite good. Alright. This one's more of a throwaway. I know I have Camellia, but I almost never use her. But we will keep up with her nonetheless. I was kind of building her around being able to brew potions and just kind of use her melee weapons a little bit. You can add your dex modifier instead of your strength. Is useful. She kind of does similar things to Ember, so Spell Pen may also not be too bad on her. You want to be able to throw stuff like Evil Eye consistently. The real problem is I haven't put too much thought into her because I just haven't had to. I know she gets her spirit enchantment stuff, and they're great, but she just doesn't really fit a lot of the niches that I'm looking at. But I think Spell Pen's still pretty good. Life Blast, Dismissal, Spike Stones. Okay. Alright, I think that's everybody. Everybody should be, yep, set up and ready to go. Nenio has her spells. Everyone else is like divine casters and stuff, so I don't have to worry about their spell books. Alright, let's rest so that everyone gets their spell slots back, and then Nenio can Make some pottage.
A sheltered noblewoman able to wield a blade with deadly skill. Highly suspect. What are you hiding?
You're always keeping such a close eye on me, Paralictor. Tread carefully, or else I'll think you've developed a tender for me.
Okay, let's go outside. I also kind of wanted to respec our Paralictor friend. But I also need to get a long spear real quick for our buddy here. Let's see, glaive, heavy flail. I was pretty sure he'd have one here. There it is. Long spear. There we go. I will give that to him. Before I forget, make sure we equip it on him. There we go. It's not bad. I mean, his base attack bonus isn't crazy, but it's not terrible. His strength is kind of bad, but oh well. If I remember correctly, that guy, where was he?
Let us press on.
I don't think he was in the field medic tent. I think he was over here, maybe? No. Maybe. Let's check the chapel real quick. Maybe I was wrong. He might be in the medic tent. Need to find the Pathfinder guy.
We march ahead.
Yeah, there's Social. Yeah, this guy's the healer. Any good scrolls? Do you have any items worth anything here? Cloak of Resistance 3, Specialist Belt, Icy Protector, Con Man's Ring. +3 resistance is good, but I don't think I need it right now. Fireball, controlled by Fireball, Fire Snake. Okay, wow. Okay, these are okay, but nothing I feel like I really need. Ooh, an Alchemist kit though. Okay, and a Scroll Scriber's kit. I needed these. Those are two things I actually needed. Okay. Now we can go find the Pathfinder guy. Good lord, if I actually spent an hour fixing up my party. Oh boy. Ah, here he is. My companions and I need training. Okay. Oh, so I can't actually take any levels out of Hell Knight, can I? I can't actually just turn him into something else. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can put 2 levels into Hell Knight, but that's it. What they start with, you have to keep. Ah. So, in order for him to even be a Hell Knight, the real question is, like, could I just do this? Just be like, yes, you're a bard now. You can add other things on top of that. He has to start as an Arminger, though. Okay, there's no... I don't think there's any serious reason to try and do some goofy build where I make him a fighter, Hell Knight, bard. Could be funny though. Beast Tamer, Dirge, Flame Dancer, Thunder Caller, Tranquil Whisperer. Yeah, cause like I could. This is very strange. Yeah, like I could potentially do that, but probably not the best. It looks like he has to have a certain amount of levels in Arminger. The group rage class? Oh dear. The thing is, I don't know how much I want to mess around with him. That's really the thing. I don't know how much I want to mess with him. Scald? It's true. I don't even know if he can get Scald though. I think that's ah, there it is. He can get Scald. A Demon Dancer. Comes at a terrible price. Oh no. Herald of the Horn. Battle Scion. I feel like Demon Dancer fits him best though. So if I were to make him a Demon Dancer, just for, you know, the laughs, as it were, how many levels could I put into... How many levels can I actually put into Scald? I think only one. Yeah, I think it's only gonna let me throw one level into it. Because he has to have a certain number of levels in Arminger before he can become a Hell Knight. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was gonna respec him. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna roll with the punches on that one. I wouldn't mind making someone else like into a bard if I got the chance. I mean, I could make Camellia like a bard actually. Actually, that would be quite funny. Or I could even... No, I shouldn't do that. I have some funny ideas. I could basically make Ember like a bard or Camellia like a bard, and that might be funny. Ember is fitting as a bard. What can I do here? Can I... actually give her bard class here worth something? Let's see, Beast Tamer. Such bards enhance abilities of their beastly allies through inspiring performance. Wait a minute, actually, could I use this? Cast summon nature's ally, yeah. Inspire ferocity. And his summoned pets and pet allies, bolstering them against fear and improving their combat abilities. Oh boy. You know, this could go horribly, but I kind of want to try it. And what is... she needs high charisma. I can't do much else with her stats. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So if she's doing this, we'll definitely put points in persuasion and maybe even perception. But let's do like trickery too. Might be able to like can always respec again. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Feather Step, Expeditious Retreat, Cure Light Wounds. Yep. Well, she doesn't really need to do that. Darren's got that covered, so let's just look at buffs and what we can do with buffs. And maybe debuffs. Remove Fear, Hypnotism, Sleep. Sleep, I think she gets anyway. Summon Monsters 1. Unbreakable Heart, Touch of Gracelessness, Feather Step. I always like Grease. I can't. Yeah, yeah. You said it literally as I was like, yeah, I can't turn down. I can't turn it down. Grease is Grease. Okay, so now we level her up in Bard. So she has 4 levels in Witch, and then we're going to put more levels into Beast Tamer. Okay, this could be interesting. Like a multi-classed Witch Bard. I feel like of all the multi-classes that you could pull off, this may be one of the more doable ones. Lingering Performance. The bonus penalties from your performance continue for 2 rounds after you cease performing. Yeah, that's always good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Sleep. Okay, she has Haze of Dreams. She has Feather Step. Cause Fear, Remove Fear. I already have Remove Fear. Let's see. Yeah, Summon Monsters. She already has some monsters, I think. She has Summon Nature's Ally. She has Summon Monster. So she can bring in plenty of allies. She can buff plenty of allies. Okay. Once again, we'll put that into Beast Tamer. Let's see here. I do want some points in Trickery, just because that's going to be... Like, that'll fill a gap that I had as well, having her have Trickery. Touch of Gracelessness. Target takes penalty to Dexterity equal to the D6 plus 1 per caster level. It's cannot drop the target below. Vanish is also good. Vanish can be useful for her, because I'm not going to have her being up front, so we'll do that. Alright, let's take our next level in Bard. Bard Beast Tamer. Persuasion. Trickery. Use Magic Device. We can do Lore Nature too, that's good for her. At least for what we're doing here. Alright. I don't need her to really wear armor. I kind of want her at the back anyway. Extra Performance. Yep. Bardic Performance for 6 additional rounds. Yep. Let's see what else we got here. Sound Burst. Every creature takes a D8. Okay. You know what? I also kind of like just these summons are really good too. Cacophonous Call. Nauseated Condition. Okay. Or I can just summon elementals. Glitter Dust is very useful. True. I think I have Glitter Dust on 2 others at the moment. Ascendant Elemental. Ooh. There's got to be some Bard specific stuff in this mythic thing, right? There's got to be Bard specific stuff. bonus to their initiative and saving throws. Enduring spells. The best jokes. Ascendant summons. Beneficial curse, oh no. Bonus to its strength equal to half your mythic level. Either that or abundant casting. Abundant casting is just always really good. Like, it's just more creatures. So it's either do I want more creatures or do I want stronger creatures? That's the real question. Either more or stronger. The damage the energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by energy resistances or immunities. That's already really good. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction. Okay, so... you know, it does seem to be, like, focused around animal summoning with that, because, you know, it is a beast tamer. So, I'm going to say Ascendant Summons. Cool. Well, that's going to be something. Also, I finally get to use this now. I've been holding on to this since I found it. She's got her hat. Excellent. None can stop her now. I think I have to find her an instrument, though. Oh, that could be tricky. Let's see. I don't even know if you have anything even remotely close to that. Agile Fists. Well, I guess she's just gonna be singing. Alright, let's get back out there on the Dusty Trail. Okay. Let's see. Experimental party here. Definitely want to try Ember. Nenio's good, but I don't think I need her at the moment. Darren has all of our good healing. Watch out for the tails. Alright. I'd like Socio, but I think we already got healing kind of covered here with Darren. I don't know if I want to keep you around, but part of me wants to keep you around just to get an idea, but you know what? No, for now we'll do this. I want to see how well this party kind of works cohesively. Like, how synergistic is this build? To visit the ruins with Nenio. No, I'm good. I'll do that, but I'll do that when I'm not in a hurry. Alright, we should go to Coldwater. Let's okay, I guess that was a dead end. Well, now that we're mounted, I mean...
won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, plague horse. Lovely.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Though now his weapons do count. Oh, I forgot to rest. Oh well. Okay, so this is all of her other spells. I need to sort her spell stuff out. Giant frogs. Or D3 mites. Go. Okay, I guess I can't really do anything then. So let's do Lion Skull.
The light, take you.
There's my party, and then there's all the party's animals. And summons. Alright, that should be pretty good. Let's use prayer. Alright, Lon.
You won't survive me.
Ooh, a ghost. I didn't even see you. I'll have to get my guy on that. Let's get a giant frog in here. There we go. Go, giant frog, go! Alright, Darren. I don't know why it still shows him using that must be a bug. He can't really do anything to that ghost, so let's just... Actually, I'd give Bull Strength to Hamlet. Well, there we go. Hamlet now has Bull Strength, so he's not even stronger. I could do that on him and on Gustavus, I think, and then... It's kind of funny running with all these conjures. Ooh. Lon is immune to panic. Okay.
No glory without risk.
I don't think Socio can even damage this ghost. He doesn't have ghost touch or anything like that. So it'd probably just be best for him to cast something like Bless. Yeah, let's just cast Bless. No. Oh. I don't think Lon can do much either. Oh wait, no, it counts as magical and cold iron. I forgot how good he just got at this level. What is that giant frog doing? Where is it going? Oh, it probably got feared, that's why. Wait. Oh, panicked. That's unfortunate. Come on, skeletons, get in there.
Into the fray.
Fall!
Oh well. Okay. And
Make every
shoot.
strike count.
Don't forget to turn right. Turn. Yeah. Wait, like turn undead or? Magic Fang. Where's my bard stuff? Okay, let's just put all the summons. Let's put all like the summoning stuff over here. That should be fine. Summon Nature's Ally too. Wait, this is the exact same spells, I think. Okay. That's weird. Alright. Magical Fang. Okay. Do that. Aspect of the Bear. Different casting tools. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because these are from her bard stuff, and then yeah, okay, no. That makes sense. Summon elemental, summon monster. Okay, this aspect of the bear. Let's put that here. All right, so we got all of our summons on the left. That way we can keep it organized. Because if I don't keep it organized, I'm gonna forget what I have here. Very, very easily. Okay. Okay. Do you have anything good on you? Oh, just piece of armor. Okay. Don't know where that toad went to. Toad just kind of hippity-hoppitied off and then never came back. Oh well. He did his job. It seems a bit funny, but it does look like one of the better strategies, which isn't surprising. It's usually one of the best strategies. It's hard to lose if you win action economy. Have enough action economy and the enemy can't do anything. Just get drowned in a pool of dice.
I will fight.
Alright. There in Europe. Yeah, it doesn't work on them, they're undead. You know what? Let's give bull strength to... Can I give it to Gustavus? Yeah, I can. I'm not gonna do this. 1,000 cuts does more damage than one in most cases. Exactly. Exactly right. Alright, bring in the frog. Plague Wolf. How nice of them to all gather up. Well, looks like you came to the wrong neighborhood, ghouls. Let's see here.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
And Darren. There. Even more strength. There's not much else for her to do except maybe try and get out of that, but... sure. Oh, I forgot that I clicked on that. Whoops. Oh well, we're just teleporting our frog.
You
Ooh. They really hate her.
The light take you.
Oof.
Eternal Rose, I
There
call
we go.
upon you. Godspeed.
And down they go. Bewildering injury. Okay. Everyone's fatigued. Okay, good time to rest. Oh shoot, I may need to go back and rest in camp. I didn't pay attention to my... Oh wait, no, I'm good. Right, I rested before we left. Okay, good. I was afraid I didn't rest before we left there. This land has suffered so terribly under the demons. I will try to paint it as it was before the invasion. Beautiful, the way it will be again after we win. Should be good until you're into level 2 corruption. Let's see. Ugh, yeah. Looks like 2 is where it starts getting ugly then. Let's see. Where's my army? Real quick. Let's take care of this demon army. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. Not gonna do any damage. Air elemental. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. One down. He needs to level up. Did I not level him up? Does he have a level already? Did I just not see it? Ah, okay. I know he was close. Okay, let's move forward a little bit. I don't think we need to worry too much about laying on hands yet. Let's fight defensively for a little bit. Okay. Honestly, we actually will just fight defensively. Super easy to sit there and tank that. They do no damage. That should finish them off. And we'll move him up. You know, I think we're good. And boom. Alright. Let's make sure to level him up. Because if I can get another slot, I can put those Hell Knights in with him. What is this? Tyranny of Mind. Can be safely wielded only by non-good characters. When lands a hit on the enemy's passive will save or become afflicted with the equivalent of Dominate Person. Wait. Each time they land a hit, it's not even a crit? If a good character wields a weapon, they become permanently confused. Even after they unequip it, This effect can be removed by removed curse spell. Okay. Okay. That's, interesting. I don't have anyone that can really use that effectively right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Heroism, Cure Wounds, Bull Strength. Ooh. These are okay. Healing spells are usually... Yeah, I was gonna say healing spells are almost always the go-to. Like, you can just kind of steamroll if you do it right. You just keep healing, keep your guys alive, keep buying more reinforcements from here, just keep steamrolling along. Is there any point to getting more clerics? Do they get, like, more casts? I feel like that just kind of isn't. Alright, well, let's keep going. Just hundreds of archers. What is this? The Battle of Agincourt? We're just gonna longbow them to death?
Our time has come.
I see your heavily armored demons, and I raise you a longbow. Actually, we can put Lon in the very back and then put... Yeah, like this. Perfect. And he's nice at the center where he can do the most good. Journal walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. Lon does the slaughterhouse, so use him as the army example. If I had an army of Lons, I don't think I could lose. If I had a whole party of Lons, I don't think anything would stand a chance. Just respec everyone into a Zen archer. Let's see. Looks like you refrained by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there was always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're not alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only the birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Erastil teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches. Among the leaves, you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. Alright. You know what? What do the locals think of Erastil? They're indifferent. They are pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. If old Deadeye helps them survive, that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand the people pray, observe all the rituals, make sacrifices. Then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village right into the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they begin to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them all about the old Deadeye and his teachings. Alright, well, show me around the village, man. Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from hardships of war. Well, let's do it. Straw dull, skillfully embroidered. Yeah, same thing he was talking about. Is that another one?
Let us not hesitate.
Oh. What a... Is that a Hydra? We've got you. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for her throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought ones bigger than this. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. Excuse me? There we go. That was weird.
Endure this.
Alright. Well. Can't really charge.
Fall.
No, it's almost dead. I guess I am not really needed here. Alright, see, Inspire Ferocity. Beast Hammer can use his performance to inspire ferocity in his summoned and pet allies, including himself, bolstering them against fear and improving combat. +1 morale bonus on saving throws against charm or fear, +1 company bonus. There's 6 sparkles, it goes increases by 1 to a maximum +4. Okay. Let's go. That'll teach you to mess with us. I love how they won by literally just punching out, like Mike Tyson style, a Hydra. How do you even do that? That'll teach you to mess with us, a man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the calloused hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got them all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. So let him come. A woman, her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman, smiles at you. It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us. We could use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Okay, these people are pretty badass. Marco, Melissa, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Gustavus, the commander of the Crusade. He's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. So nice of you to drop by. We've never had anyone important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to the ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Have you been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother, Icy Rill, keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. Yeah, don't mess with the village that casually takes on Hydras. Yeah, pretty much. If we had a population like this in Canabras, those demons would have been screwed. What's the grass stalls that hang from the trees? Shadow passes over her face. It's nothing much to tell, really. An old local custom. It's a ritual. Okay, who's Icy Rill? She's right there. Markiel nods towards the river. Do you think this was the Selin? No. I'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big, to be sure. Very important. The Selin flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the Great Selin be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our own dear Icy Rill? Okay. The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. So you look alike. I assume you're related. Right you are. She's my little sister, takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. And you took after our grandpa. May the river's silt be his feather bed. You're as brave as he was and just as stubborn. Okay. I don't like either of you. Die. What an option. I'm immortal just like you. That's obviously a lie. Hydras are usually more dangerous. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course he does. He's the commander of the crusade. He probably could have told you all that with his eyes shut. She smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children. Won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. If she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them, so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using weapons. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We're not an army, and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve Icy Rill together. Alright. Although truth be told, it's only been in the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their noses into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and goods began flowing into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, our village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we had only heard of before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd have thought, the commander of the crusade has decided to pay us a visit. Alright. Back to the front. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight out there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory.
We march ahead.
Maybe I did something wrong here. I think I did it.
Ooh. Gloves. Oppressor's gloves. +1 persuasion. Checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit, the enemy suffers -2 on saving throws. Huh. Okay. That'd be really good on, like, probably like Woljik or something like that. Potentially even on my man here. But he's not gonna crit that much. So, could even be good on her, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
I will not falter. Our path leads on.
Alright. What do you got for me? Whoa. I guess I'm just doing drifts around him. This is the way we live out here. We're not wealthy, but things are at least relatively quiet. you have any trouble with nightmares? Hmm. There's gotta be something more here than meets the eye, right? Like, there's gotta be something going on here. Like, this just don't, this don't add up. Oh, hey, recipe. This gives me one of those, like, creepy, like, village made a deal with an entity kind of vibes. Like, the kind of weird Lovecraftian, Stephen King-y kind of thing. Like, I'm gonna come back at, like, the stroke of midnight on the winter solstice, and they're, like, sacrificing children to the river god or something.
Did I fail? I did it! It happens sometimes.
Be like, oh, Knight Commander, you know how it is. Icy Rills needs a sacrifice, so we're throwing little Timmy in the river.
I will guide us.
Like the Haven TV series, yeah, basically. Something fishy's going on here, and it's not just what they're pulling out the river. Let's go take a look around outside. Maybe I'll find nothing, and I'll have to come back later.
We are the light.
What the?
They are the darkness.
What do we have over here? Okay, well.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Here we go. Charge! Oh! Oh, man. Well, hey, some corrupted elk meat. What the? I don't know about all that. There's some stuff on the other side of the river, but I want to check over here first. Can I cast Bolt Strength? No. I'll just walk forward a little bit. I was gonna say, I don't think these wolves stand much of a chance.
Contemplate your mistakes.
I've been waiting for this for like 6 levels to finally be able to like get some mounted combat in here. It's absolutely amazing. Might have missed a big part of the plot for here, but it reminded me of the childlike effigies being left in the trees to appease the Fae into leaving their children alone. True. Yeah. That is a big thing mythologically, like leaving totems and stuff out as offerings. Especially for like forest spirits and stuff like that. Donny City Slide after, we'll just pop it again, why not? Hopefully I get some other stuff to start buffing as well. Alright, Lon, take your shots.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, I feel like these wolves didn't really stand a chance. Yeah, there's also these weird like satchels out here too. Like it could just be them like just littering the ground with like you know, just collectible stuff. That's fine. I could be wrong, but it also seems a little strange. They have these totems, then there's like a bunch of just offering satchels around. What the hell? Oh, it's a moose.
Godspeed.
Could be raccoons. Oh no. Raccoons are ferocious little creatures, I tell you. There's like two kinds of creatures, like two kinds of like little marsupials like that you really don't want to mess with. That's raccoons and possums. Raccoons and possums, like, you know, people like, oh, bears and wolves and stuff. Yeah, those things are dangerous, but like a bear, you know, there's a decent chance a bear will leave you alone. Like, or a bear will get wounded and go away, or a wolf will get wounded and go away. Raccoons and possums, no, those things are scrappers. Like, very dangerous creatures. Like, they don't stop. They'll just keep scrapping with you.
Into the fray.
Oh, whoa. Plague bear. Oh, what the? I thought that was my guy. Whoop. Ooh. Demon plague. Okay, well. At least he resisted. There we go. Let's use prayer.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Ouch. Let's just use channel healing so I won't have to get too close.
You won't survive me.
Well, that bear. Ooh. She's right. She's immune to demon plague. Excellent.
These magics should be used in other ways. We shall overcome.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Are these considered undead? Yeah, these are considered undead. Wow. And let's smite the bear.
This will leave a bruise.
Ouch.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
I don't think you're alright. I highly doubt that you're alright. What are these? Let's see.
Yes.
Can we? It's a standard action. Can I actually get in range? I think I can. Oh, Okay. I think so. Yeah, we can get in range and... Alright, good. Let's try and take one of these guys out. Those attacks hurt a lot. Oh, jeez. They are really trying to beat her down.
Do not hold back.
Unfortunate. Let's play on hand self here. And then let's hit this
The light. Take you.
exploding enemies.
I'm all right.
Okay, she's going down. Like, there's just...
Don't
Oh
worry
god, no.
about me.
Not my healer, stop. Stop it.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Oh yeah, I could summon elementals. Same with these, I can choose mites, frog, dog, or wolf. Summon a little fire elemental.
Yes.
Alright, Ember. Alright, that counts as yeah, okay. That's something. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Aspect of the bear, piercing screech. I'll tell you what, let's use this and we'll summon some mites. Well, that should be fine. Get him, little guys. Is this Darren? Okay. Time to make a run for it.
Make every strike count.
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here.
Speaking of exploding enemies. You know, I think you should just chill there.
No glory
Screw it. She missed.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Hat of Heartening Song.
Begone, fiend!
Alright. It's up to you, small fire elemental. Some monster. Yeah, because that's some monster too. Giant frog. Let's bring in our giant frog. Why not? And we'll keep throwing healing. Yeah, they really do have something against Sela. But
You've crossed the wrong monk.
they're going down. Let's gather up here.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
10, okay. What potions do I have? What potions do I got here? Oh, that's a lot. All good though. Very odd.
Our path leads on.
Is there a way to get over to here? Eyes, a dagger. Okay. What we got in here? Sling staff. Seems like some weird stuff to just be laying around. I don't see anything, so I'm gonna go on the assumption right now that I have to come back for a quest. Because I'm not seeing a whole lot. You worship any deities? Faith, religion, deities. With all due respect, to Journal, no one out here has time for such things. Maybe people in the city can go around saying prayers and listening to sermons, but in a backwater place like this, we're just doing what we can to survive. There's only one provider and protector for us, our mother, Icy Rules. How are things going? Not much happens. I'm sure lots going on. Let's see, the latest news from the village. Well, we went fishing and caught some ruffle. They were big, too. Nice and plump, fat as piglets, I'll tell you. What else? Weevils have eaten through our carrots. They gobbled up everything down to the last stalk. Then the other day, old Breg went to fix his roof and took a hard fall. If it hadn't been for Janao and his prayers, he'd have kicked the bucket by now, no doubt. Also, Janao is downright wonderful. I don't know, maybe his prayers are working or maybe it's just a lucky touch, but whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. There's something going on here. Just wish I could figure out what it was. But I've explored pretty much the whole map. Except for this like little thing I can loot over here. Yeah, it's looking like I have to come back. Alright, well, we'll leave. After some event happens, yeah. We'll leave for now, keep going. But I get like the sneaking suspicion something's going on here. Well, we also have Heaven's Edge over here. I guess that's next on our list. Some places are tied to only a specific mythic path that you do not unlock more unless you choose that path. Okay, I see.
To battle, my friends!
Oh wow, this is a throwback fight. Look, it's a Babao, a Skier, a Dretch. Oh, that's cute. How adorable.
You won't survive me. Fall!
Oof. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see a reason to call in any summons. Honestly, as long as she's just standing there using her bard stuff, she's fine.
Into the fray!
Endure this! Attack!
When you have a free feat for him, give combat reflexes a dare, that way you can attack of opportunity many times in a round. Yeah. It's a good idea. Can also move him up here. Yeah, just let him sit in the back, just attack of opportunity, throw a spell, attack of opportunity, throw a spell. Yeah.
Make every strike count. We shall overcome.
Oh, Hamlet did that damage too. Wait 1 second. I gotta put in the command. There we go. Right behind the melee line, as enemies move around, they get hit. There's no such thing as free 5 foot. Really? They don't respect the 5 foot step. Okay. Well, that's actually a really good thing to know, because 5 foot step's like one of the main ways you get around attacks of opportunity in first edition Pathfinder. Would you like to enter this location? It's more like the 5e version of threatened areas. Okay. just gonna run in here and sleep real quick. That'll get rid of the corruption, get their fatigue down. Yeah, like there are some things 5e does like a little bit better than Pathfinder, but my experience has always been that while 5e may do some small things, some small mechanical things like a little bit better, nothing beats Pathfinder for overall customization mechanics. Like it's just so much more fun. Like actually, both as a player and as a DM, building characters, NPCs, stuff like that's just 3.5. So I've played a couple of games in 3.5. I didn't mind it. It reminds me, like 3.5 and Pathfinder, like I feel like, you know, they're kind of that cousin, they're kind of like cousins in that manner. I played a, what was it? It was like an alchemist, I think it was, in 3.5, or was it? It was like it's like an alchemist inventor class, or was it an arcanist? Good lord, it's been years since I played that character. Was Streamline 3.5? I always felt like it was, well, Streamlined, it kind of would make sense. I always felt like it was like the mid-ground between, don't know if I can do that. Can I not use this? Nania? Where are you? No? Alright, whatever. I always thought it was the mid-ground between 3.5 and kind of 4E.
I'd shake some sense into it.
Because
What was he thinking, dragging a child into
there's a lot of things in Pathfinder that
I'd like for my dad to
I
be
can
alive, too.
like look back at 4E and be like, ah, that's, you know, very similar to how 4E handled this or this.
Our path leads
I'm just glad that we don't have Thaco anymore, to be honest. I know some people like Thaco, but I don't. Mysterious Elf. What are you doing here, Mysterious Elf? A wounded elf, huh? You loved Thaco? Oh no. Oh, there are lots of wounded Canterbury's who wounded him. In what way? Nevia appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleamed attentively. And see, I just have a bad experience with Thaco, mostly from playing Baldur's Gate. But then again, it's more of a dice problem not favoring me than a Thaco problem, probably. And her hands, as if by coincidence, are resting on her belt next to her weapon. How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he is fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me towards a healer, I could. The woman wrapped in rags all the way up to her eyes turns around at sounding footsteps. Damn it. 10 Years of the Red Box in 2nd edition. Whoa, the hell? In a lightning fast motion, Anevia knocks something from the woman's hands, an amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic. What's the rush, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me have got a couple of questions for you. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? You hear a heavy sigh come from the shawl. Fine, you've got me. We'll talk, but not here. Leave me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands of this. Alright. Sure. What do you want from me, soldier? Well, take a close look at the stranger's appearance. This woman is a drow. Ah, that's why she's hiding. Her race is also known as dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, and so it's surprising to encounter her here. You're Kalis, occultist of the Scari. That's a lie. I loathe demons, and I'll kill any I come across. Take a closer look at the elf. She's clearly holding back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claims that she hates demons sound quite convincing. But you're not telling me the whole truth. What was I supposed to pour my heart out? She looks at you defiantly. You have your war, soldier, I have mine. You're fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy, but we're both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? Why would Thorn slander you? The grim expression hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher chance that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. He's the one who should watch out for me. Uh-oh. Huh. Uh-oh.
I will guide us.
Alright, where's Thorn? He was over here somewhere, I think. Or is it Litterhawk? Oh, no. No. Wrong guy. I'm getting people mixed up here.
Godspeed.
Let's see. There he is. Casually rests his bandaged arm on his side. I congratulate you on your new rank. I think Alyssa might be a drow. Unlikely, it's more plausible that our dark services has left a similar brand. Gloomy shadow across his face. He remains silent for a while, then says reluctantly, "A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was uncovered in Keonan. They were followers of Discari, who had been brought together by his priestess, Enamora. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, a hunt for these evil zealots was called. Hope he sees the opportunity to kill her." She claims she doesn't serve demons. She would stoop to the boldest and most egregious lies. Whose word do you trust, hers or mine? Honestly, neither. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven without certainty. Her demonic masters must have sent her to plot against you. Since she's already made her way to the camp, she will strike soon. Don't turn many future victims to death. It's the hunter close falls upon my shoulders. Good fortune through you.
I stand ready. Let us press on.
Gotta follow my gut. My gut tells me that there's a lot more to it than I'm being led to believe. So for now, we're gonna let this continue.
We march ahead.
How do I feel about this lineup? I do feel like Social... I'll swap him out for now and see what I can do with someone else real quick. Let's try... I'm gonna try Nenio. We could try Nenio. Yeah, why not? We're a little caster heavy, but I think it'll be fine. Just to see the differences. The only thing it says is that almost everyone lies. Yeah, pretty much. I'm getting that general theme. That's why when like Thorn's like, oh yes, she's just you know, evil cultist that eats babies for breakfast, and I'm like, okay. And then I meet her, and my gut's like, okay, she's not a good person, but she's not, you know, out there planning Skeletor level moves. Like, in a general sense, you have to be a bit of a fool to fully trust a drow. Like, drow are very selfish creatures, usually. That's pretty much their society, like in a nutshell, or so the lore usually is.
I will see this through.
Possible she's like a good drow, but I have my doubts.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Probably one of those, like, lawful evil-ish types.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, Lon. Lon just... He woke up today and he decided that war was the answer. Doesn't know what the question was. There's only two beings that are ever upfront with you about it, and both of you expect to be lying through their teeth or fangs. I just want to throw Fireball. I know he's energy resistant to it, but I just want to throw Fireball. I'll have a Fireball. Failed to overcome. Oh well. Hey, more Babos.
Do not hold back.
Ooh.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Do we really need to do that? No. Let's use this buff though. How rude. Oh, really? No. Nice. I did not actually see that. Or if I did, I forgot about it. Ouch.
The light, take you.
You know, I was worried, man. Never had the chance to use it much until Chapter 4. Too much died in 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, I can see that. I was worried, man. Like, oh, you're playing real time. Yeah, I've seen a few people play it in real time, but I can't bring myself to do it. I gotta get my classic D&D experience. I was gonna say, I was worried about damage, but not anymore. Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you, a friend. Draw on the back so no. It's a map with a cross. Very long game without real time. I have noticed that, yeah.
I will guide us.
Yeah, like if you played in real time, like the battles are done in maybe 30 seconds to a minute, probably most of the time. Whereas with turns, it can easily take 2-3 minutes. Then only control spellcasters. Leper's Smile. That doesn't sound like the kind of place you want to enter, but sure. Danger and distress rest heavy upon their scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of West Selin. Scarred with canyons and ravines, suddenly a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes 2 urgent signs to her soldiers. Wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by the canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side, where the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescivores, a real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers, weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Look like a caravan of refugees from Canabras that lost its way. Big choices, missable content? Okay. No one has ever reported Vescivores so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anevia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us. But that won't hold true for long. Maybe if you retreat quietly. Let's convene a plan of action here. The commander and his companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happened to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm, though the sky before the army remains clear. For now, how long until it is darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescivore Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. Ugh. A dark question looms. Who will lead the fateful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many curious things. What do we see here? I'm an officer best suited for this mission, but in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Gustavus and me, Muro, the historian, emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. Let's look at my companions real quick. Wriggle steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge. The mongrel Lon hides his fear in plain sight. I'm a dead... Lon, I am not sacrificing you. Silently he begs for more. Sacrifice me and give me a chance to prove myself. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Sociel is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescivores alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled by a chorus. There are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear the unspoken words? What will they lead him to decide? Honestly, I agree with Sociel. Like, here's my thinking. Irabeth is gonna get herself killed. She's a strong fighter, but she's just gonna charge right at that swarm and try and swing at it to death, and she'll die. Nureth is smart, right? She's real smart. She's a historian, but clever tricks aren't really gonna win the day here, and I think she's gonna be too headstrong, and she's gonna try and do something stupid and get herself and the people killed. Regal will literally let his pride get him killed, like hands down. Like hands down, Regal will get himself fucking killed. Lon is also going to get himself killed, but only because he wants to be a hero. Sociel, on the other hand, smart, and he has a very good point. He's one of the only people with healing that can actually get in there and potentially keep people alive long enough for us to do this. And if the queen dies, maybe the swarm dies with her. And if he can keep people healed and alive long enough, then they'll survive. This is my train of thought. So that's what I'm going to go with. Lon survived for you? If you hurry. I'm going to try Sociel. I think that makes the most sense. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon. While the swarm is distracted by their bait, a tight-lipped Nevia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Sociel's eyes grow cloudy for a moment. There are few creatures as abominable for the followers of Shaylin as Vescavors, devourers of flesh and destroyers of matter. This trial will not be easy. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road towards the dark edges of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles, and thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescavors gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Vescavors wriggling inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae and greenish shells all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then, the rasping noises stop for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with new force. A blur of blackish green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this fateful squad shouts that they shall fight for their soldiers. His heals are going to be useless if they scatter. But if they're picked off, they're dead. Staying in the middle of a formation, Sociel utters a prayer to Shaylin. From the outside, it would appear that the cloud of Vescavors will, in a moment, fall above and destroy their forces. Hundreds of Spawn of the Abyss gnaw at the bodies and armor, destroying as they consume, but the cleric's power flows forth in waves, healing the wounds of his comrades. As if understanding who is to blame for the unexpected resistance of the Spawn covers Sociel like a living carpet. Server Shaylin trembles, but does not move or halt his prayers. The soldiers look on in awe as though they are witnessing a holy miracle. Temporary success holds no true hope for the faithful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bring with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them with a cry upon the wind, their only hope was to rely on their commander and hope that he was preparing to slay the Swarm Queen. What was happening in the canyon at that very moment? Alright, we try and get in there and kill her as quickly as possible. So we don't have Sociel for this. Honestly, Woljik could be pretty good. Let's bring Woljik. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are many Vescavors that block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait, for now at least. With a tired gesture, Anevia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beasts we've come so far for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold long enough for us to clear the whole area. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down on one side of the hole. They've some valuable stuff on them. Bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. So they're eating all the treasure while we're standing around talking? What are we waiting for? Let's move. Right behind you. Okay. Let's just get the hell in there as fast as we can.
After all.
Okay. You know what? We might be able to use these skeletons to distract the swarm. At the very least, maybe they'll hit it and do a little damage. But they can keep it busy while I have everyone else basically just run forward. Ugh, Woljif. He started so far away. Huh, well. Alright then. Let's just try and push through as best we can. I don't know which path to actually take. Ah, that's where the loot is. Okay. Well, it's this way we gotta go then.
Distract them for me.
Well, you know what? Juan's already here.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, let's just get Ember up here. Hopefully the swarms just target the skeletons. Let us keep running forward. Maybe these paths meet up. I guess we'll see. Splitting the party in the middle of combat. I have theories. We'll see how badly I get punished. I'm kind of just trying to flood the field so that the swarms don't target me. And then I can just run past them and then regroup at the boss. Thinking that might work. We'll see. Your player, not DM. keep running if we can. Ah, Royal Guard. Your dice have hated you the most in this game. Yeah, you're not wrong. The dice really have hated me this game. I can only do one loot action at a time. Well, that's very greedy of me. What if I just move to here? And then I can bring in Giant Frog. That frog should like eating those like flies, right? Oh dear. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Alright, Darren. Let's keep moving. Let's hope this massive gamble that I'm taking actually pays off. Do you want to be surrounded by her swarm when you run into the queen? Yeah, probably not a good idea to be surrounded by her swarm. That is why I'm gambling on my summons taking all the aggro. But probably not. That probably is terrible considering they do give nauseated. Queen, she's a buffer. Oh dear. Poor Lon. I'm probably actually more screwing myself over because Lon's like out of commission. More than anything else, that's probably what's hurting it. Ah, okay, yeah. Killer bees, okay. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevasse, about one stride across at its widest. It's easy enough to jump over in places, even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem particularly notable. You hear terrible droning coming from the crevices. Trying to make out where the strange sounds come on. But your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness, somewhat small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling, or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm under a stone ledge. He crouched down, his head to his knees. He's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, and it strengthens. Oh boy. Not without effort, you manage to clamber down to the bottom of the crevice, tie the halfling with a rope, and pull him up. He doesn't resist, but he's little help either, dangling helplessly like a puppet. The Vescivores inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill, and you easily pull them out and crush them. Their victim sits on the ground and continues to cry. The sounds begin attracting unwanted attention. Well... Wait, did I? What the? No good deed goes unpunished? Yeah. Let's use, I guess, we can use Lion's Call. Yeah, this probably wasn't the right strategy to go with, but oh well. Silver speed. All right, Lon, it's time to go Mach 12, buddy. Wee. Go, Lon, go! And he runs into it. Poor Lon. So, like, the skeletons are kinda doing what I was hoping they would do. They're, like, slowing the swarm down so I can kind of just run through. It's gonna take forever for those guys to catch up. And if I can get Ember and Darren to the Queen, then I can just spawn in, like, ton of skeletons, bunch of animal companions, and I can just outnumber and hopefully take her down quickly. Zoom! One goes zoom! Oh, there she is! Oh, lovely. Lon has become confused. Oh, fuck. Ooh, very nice. So I can come back later. Good to know. Alright. Well, it's charge time. Okay, so that thing just kicked Lon's ass right there. Okay, I need to just spend this turn to run him up there. And hope that I can keep this going until next turn, when I can just start throwing all the skeletons and buffs. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's move here. And then let's summon mites. We'll summon them like right there. Okay. Alright, what's going on? What negative effects do I have? Okay, none. Hamlet, I think, has confused. Cannot act normally. Okay.
We shall overcome.
Let's use challenge.
I've survived worse.
I don't know if you have survived worse, Lon. You're kind of getting kicked around. Okay. What is this thing? It shouldn't count as evil, right? Yep, it's an evil outsider. Okay, good. Okay. Let's do this and heal real quick. Maybe get Lon up. Since she is part of a hive, I think immune to mind affecting. Bad time for Woljif to miss his save, but oh well. I get her close, I use Divine Weapon Bond, and then I just try and hammer that bug into the ground. Pull out the fucking can of Raid. That was Lon. Oh boy. Somebody's missing. Okay.
Do not hold back.
Oh, that's really, really unfortunate. Demon be calm. Alright, let's... You know what? Might be a good time to just Much as I want to heal Lon, I think it's just skeleton time. Oh, that was a really bad roll. Your skeletons, please. That's the wrong target. Okay, let's do this. Let's get into position here. Use our divine weapon bond. Okay. Okay, Woljif is back up. Okay.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay. Let's just get her closer. The toad should buy us a little bit of time. Wait, what? Like, I know he can fail, but am I affected too? Oh, I am confused as well. Shit. Alright then. Let's see. You know, let's just animate more dead. Can never have enough skeletons. When in doubt, spam the skeletons. Come on. Big money. Well, 22 damage. It's not as good as I would like, but... Woljif, that's a little friendly fire there, buddy. I know they're skeletons, but they have feelings too. Okay. You know what? I bet they won't like having to deal with elementals. How's our frog doing? It's doing okay. Let's bring in an elemental over here. Yeah, fire for sure. Well, we're battling a giant demon bug queen. Yeah, he's got 15 right now. He's doing pretty good.
Tactical retreat.
Oh, Woljif. Okay, Frogman's down. Get the raid. Yeah, I need to get Kenny in here. He knows pest control. Okay. Lon fell asleep on the job. He got stung about 60 or 70 times over there, and I think he's done. He's taking a nap. Try and sleep that off. Alright, let's see that. Smite this thing. For the love of God, smite this thing. Oh, I said smite it, not miss! She critically missed. She rolled a 3 and a 1. Oh, no. Luck, don't do this to me now. Come on. I know I made terrible decisions leading into this fight, but I could use a little bit of luck to bail me out. Let's just use that. Let's buff our summons. Come on, Fire Elemental. Hey. Okay, well. She's almost dead. Like, she's going down. Okay, I think the skeletons are good. Let's maybe opt for some healing here. Okay, Sela. Maybe we can get Lon back up and back in this thing. After all 500 of my skeletons take a turn. I have a theory. If I summon enough skeletons, they should take all of my bad rolls. That's my theory, anyway.
Into the fray.
Okay, well, apparently that was not the case, because I just critically missed again. Alright, Lon, can you... Nope.
Unexpected.
Nope. Lon has gone insane. Well... Back to sleep, Lon. Oh boy. Well, I guess we'll just summon another giant frog. Just making room for more bad rolls. Come on. Oh, there we go. Two, okay, and then I get 2 crits. You know what? Fine with me. This is my luck. It's 1s or 20s.
It's all your fault.
There we go. That was a really good roll. Unless I have a quest that requires her, I can never get her to do what I need. Yeah, I mean, I think using her for summons and bard right now is useful until I find someone who's actually spec'd as a bard, and then it's gonna be pretty much useless to have her around. Oh my god, Sela, come on. There we go. Whew. All it took was Lon going insane. There's no bard? Man, if I knew there was no bard companion, then I'd just play a bard myself. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground immediately, as if by magic, and the distant sounds of battle begin to subdue. Several small beasts sit on their mother's bodies, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in waves of scent, a sweet sporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Ugh, can't breathe. Need fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Agreed. Mind you, I had cause to see holes a good deal more disgusting than this in my time. But they were few and far between. See, looks at Darren in confusion, and a second later bursts into a giggle. Have the fumes gone to your head, Cal? Look at you, cracking jokes like the worst kind of bod. Lon looks askance at the queen's carcass. The mongrels in the caves under Kennebrys could eat that, I guess. And Nevia approaches the queen's body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer and we'd have been forced to bury a lot of our fighters in this cursed land. Nevia stops, her nostrils flare, and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up and looks more closely, smells them and cringes. She rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I'd bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. So we found the source. You're gonna search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like... Ah, okay. They fucking tagged us. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it, like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the Caraminers smelled like this, too. I checked, Commander. I think some rat planted the handkerchief on you to ensure the Vescivores would find you. Gustavus been tagged for assassination already. Our commander's all grown up. Despite his airy tone, Darren looks discomforted. I think it means discomforted, but alright. I thought this crusade couldn't get any worse. But now we have a mysterious traitor who's trying to feed us to a swarm of repulsive insects. See, you're not going to answer, Darren shrugs indifferently. Looks like I have enemies of Mendev. Someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what Erebeth's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle's Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic. But take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In Kennebrys, we've squashed the cultists time and time again. But they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. It's kind of the last thing we need. Yep. Great. Cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. Good.
Let the duel commence.
What? Immediately started a fight, immediately ended. Alright. Nevia, Commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. Social wipes the sweat from his brow. My squad handled the assignment. I healed everyone I could, but my warriors had quite a fright. It's not very pleasant to be eaten alive, then eaten and healed again. I knew I could rely on you. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you were the one who carried the day. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. Yeah, what a waste. We could really do with some supplies. If only they died on the road somewhere of thirst or meeting some wild animals, we'd be sitting pretty right now. My duty is to lead my people to victory. Yeah. What matters is that everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the traces of something that seems like a ritual. You have almost all the main companions. The rest are mostly DLC related or part of a specific mythic path. Easily done. Nura leans over, the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying right there. I guess who carried out the ritual, handwriting and unique even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Yeah, it's clever. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We've lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Since we finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Yeah, fair enough. Oh no. No, I can't leave. There are bugs.
Endure this!
I'm gonna let the skeletons and lawn handle that and just focus on healing everyone back up. There it goes. Should. Okay, I was curious as to how close I was. Alright. Composite short bow. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, once you start getting past 3, 4, and 5. Oh, wait a minute.
Let's have some fun.
Was I not supposed to come down here?
Make every
Whoops.
strike count. Do not hold back. You've crossed the wrong line. Inimosi travisi. I will bring down the divine wrath. Strike as one.
Cool.
Together we stand.
Missable stuff down here? Alright. Chief of... What's this? To anyone who can help us, my name is Harkle. I'm chief of the Nasty Waifs gang. Recently we raided the Tower of Estrad and Canabra's with Norgruber's blessing. We took quite a haul. We hid in a reliable place with bad reputation, somewhere the law would never think of going. We're celebrating our success when Quick Rick appeared and choked 2 of our friends to death. We knew things were bad because Quick Rick had already been dead for about 4 hours. The old man was a drunk and his heart had failed on the steep mountain roads. Terrified, we chopped Quick Rick into pieces, but a few hours later he came for us again, and he brought with him the 2 he killed earlier. That's when the real nightmare began. Something so bad that the mind can't take it. Corpses came back to life, howling, screaming in pain and rage, and killing the way they killed. Even now we're sitting in a cave waiting for a wall of burning with oil sanctified by priests of Modena. It's the only thing separating us from the mob of walking corpses we once called friends. Oh, jeez. That sounds like those guys had a rough go of it.
They will break against our resolve.
You won't survive me. Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Attack!
You know what? I'm not too worried.
Endure this!
There we go.
Begone, fiend! Let us press on.
Looks like quite the labyrinth here.
Doubt is the heart's greatest
Do
enemy.
not fear. Do not waver.
I don't think there's a lot of reason to waste too much on this.
Make every strike count.
Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting. You can buff and set up charges. Oh, yeah. That would actually be quite good.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Fall!
Okay, well. bug? No pun intended? Did this bug? I think it bugged. She might be confused. Yeah, I do not have a good way of dealing with swarms.
You won't survive me. I will bring down the divine wrath.
I don't see... For Alchemist Fire? I think I stashed a lot of my Alchemist Fire. Yeah, I stashed it. I do have some acid flasks. Might be useful. I think she might be bugged, because I don't see any debuffs on her. She doesn't seem to be able to do anything. Alright, well, while they're busy doing that, let's go try and clear some of that out. You guys leave Lana alone.
Out of my sight.
There we go.
We shall overcome.
There we go. Let's clear them out a little bit. There's not much else to do except maybe use Divine Favor.
Endure this. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
The light, take you.
Do not hold back. Make every strike count.
Alright. We'll just use one of those. Should be fine. Move up.
Strike is one.
I will see
Get him
to
with
your
your spear,
demise.
Darren. Hey, 3 damage, alright.
You've crossed the wrong line.
There we go. Alright. Good grief. There's a lot of insect swarms.
You're a good person. I like you.
Are we in trouble yet? I will protect you with my life.
Wow. Okay. Oh, there's more than one of them. That's even more lovely.
Did I mess up again?
Okay, let's use Bless, of course. Okay. Okay. Dang. Oh well.
Into the fray!
Let's see, let's move up to here. Let's use prayer. Alright, let's go 1v1 this thing. Come here.
You won't survive me.
Interesting. Getting real tired of these confuse effects. Well, that should be enough skeletons. I got 2 max rolls.
Am I doing it wrong?
on. You're up. Take this thing down. Ooh, -1 con. Ouch.
Precision and grace.
Quickly, form a wall of skeletons. Back him into the corner. Don't let him out. I don't think that even works on them.
So, down.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Fair enough. Where's Lon? Tell you what, I'm just gonna have him throw luck on Lon. Can I even... Oh, I'm confused. Okay.
Make every strike.
We have some bull strength. Well, let's see.
Go.
No glory without risk.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back. You crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go.
We march ahead.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap. I think I did it.
Oh no, not more swarms.
You won't survive. If we find trouble? No.
Ugh, fighting all these swarms. I know there's like missable stuff in here, but ugh.
Strike as one.
Not another one of these things.
The light take you.
see a trap and open our tracks. Oh, come on now.
Endure this.
Yikes.
Begone, fiend.
You know what? I hate to say it, but the mystical stuff's on the other path near the water. Oh, of course it is.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, there we go. Just finish these things off. Oh wait, no. Yeah, use bless, why not? Alright, Lon.
Make every strike
Come on, bro. Come on, Lon. What the fuck? Lon, you're killing me. What is this? A 50-50 shot and he missed 3 times in a row. Lon, come on. You gotta do better than this. What is the AC on this thing anyway? 25? Well, that explains a little bit.
Into the fray.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
As a single shot master instead of multiple shots. I wanted to crit fish with him mostly, but yeah, it's appearing to be debatably bad. I mean, when it works, it works. It's just, yeah, seal is down.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. It's just missing all these 50-50s is just
I will
painful.
bring down the divine wrath. We shall overcome.
Like, there are some of these that I just can't believe that I'm missing. Truly. Like,
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
You won't survive me.
there we go.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Do not hold back.
There it is.
Trust in yourself.
Where's my restoration spell?
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
Huh. Did she finally make her save?
A bright future awaits us.
I'm gonna assume she finally made her save. Okay, cool.
We'll make things right.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
The goddess protects us.
Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, what do we have here? A heavy unidentified mace. Mithril mace confirms a crit. A loud sound produces on must make a will save or be affected by voices of hollow. Alright. It's not terrible, but not really amazing. Let's see. I just wish that Finian, like, was better, or I could find exactly how to upgrade him. Cause like, I could use this for a little while. I mean, I lose a little bit, but all in all, I don't lose too much. Info. Alright. It's not a bad item.
I think I did it.
He took a shit ton of constitution damage as well.
Ugh, the waiting's never fun.
Let's see.
Magritio, Turinos. I will lend you my aid.
Well, that's really bad.
Yes?
Meditate on your mistakes. Our time has might make you feel better.
I'd probably have to rest in order to fix this ability damage. It's pretty bad. Let's see.
Something over there.
You know what? Let's do it like this.
In your company.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Wait, did they not trigger traps? What is this?
I will guide us.
Alright, I'm gonna regret this, but let's see if I can get around it. Okay, good.
Rely on me.
Always be ready for the worst.
This war must end.
Skip the pleasantries.
Hidden.
I will help where I can.
Too bad no one can see it there. Are we in trouble yet?
You're a good person. I like you.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your
Miss
eyes.
me already.
Godspeed.
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
More swarms.
Endure this! one.
Wait, oh, they also pop swarms up behind me. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, well. Let's move over here. And let's use plus, I guess.
Make every strike count.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Attack!
There we go.
Begone, fiend!
Alright, these things are almost dead.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The light, take you.
We shall overcome.
I will not falter. Let us not hesitate. Let us press on.
Oh, fuck. You know what? Yeah, I can't put enemies nearby. Oh, great. Let's save before we even begin to get him. If I just, like, go back a little bit. Okay,
Smile.
that works.
The world's not ending just yet.
Works for me.
People excel at forgetting their own. Forgetting people like us under the ground. Or you freezing outside their window.
It's not their fault. Who can think of another's pain when they're hurting and afraid all the time?
There we go. Alright. After packing up his belongings after the night's camping, Socio finds a place to sit, then pulls out a travel sketchbook and a charcoal pencil. Stealing glances in your direction, he draws on a small page with bold, sprawling strokes, his expression shifting between smiling and frowning. May I see? Lowers his eyes. There's nothing to look at yet. This isn't even a draft, more of a series of random sketches. The slope of your neck, the curve of your lips, your gestures. It's not much to look at, but it might be useful if I start working on a real portrait. Alright, I won't bother you. Alright.
Trust in yourself.
I stand ready.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Okay. What else do I want to throw? don't think anything in particular, except maybe just throw down some... We'll throw down a giant frog. And we'll use Fur.
Do not hold back.
I'm not sure what these things are doing here, but there's a lot of them.
You won't survive me.
That was really, really impressive. I just missed. Like, what was that? 3 60-70% chances in a row. Oh my god, my luck. I need advantage on everything. Well, I don't think there's anything else to do with her at the moment. I don't want to summon a bunch of stuff yet. Alright, Divine Fortune.
Strike as one.
Oh, I need to switch weapons, I think. Pretty sure the only way past these guys and their DR is, yeah, good. Unfortunate. Might as well switch to Keen, because fire damage isn't going to do much.
Endure this. Is this a mock fight?
Yes.
Okay then.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Was I stunned?
Attack.
Wait, was I actually stunned, or was Hamlet stunned? Stun effects. Okay, I don't think I can do anything then. Except maybe do this and try and get that to Lon. Okay. Smite.
No glory,
come on. Oh, come on. Work with me a little bit here. Bro, can these skeletons like stop like running towards the same like one guy?
Make every strike count.
There we go. Seem to share the same brain cell. Yeah, I get that.
We shall overcome.
Hold up. Can I... what's the best I can do here? Probably just grab another longsword. Longsword, 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 longsword. Excuse me. Oh, maybe I can't do that in combat? Oh no, I can actually, should be able to. Dagger, long spear, punching dagger. What the? Alright then. Or is it? Because I had something else selected. Ah, that's it. Okay. Oh, it's longsword. Alright. Let's use Smite Evil.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Why did I think with my rolls that grease would be a good idea? Well, I'm a fool. Death by 1,000 cuts does seem to at least be working somewhat.
You've crossed the wrong mark. Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Do not hold back.
Yeah, I can't get through his DR. I like legitimately cannot get through that DR. I need something with like actual alignment. There's just no way to get through that right now. It's just too much resistance. Oh well. Let's just put this over here. We'll just throw this one back on because it doesn't really matter. Alright. There we go. These Vroks have a lot of DR.
The light take you.
Well. That's unfortunate. Well.
You won't survive me.
He's beating the snot out of Socio.
Be gone, fiend!
All right. Well, let's move to here, and then let's give Lon Sacred Weapon, and we'll challenge this creature. Charge at him. Hello.
No glory without risk.
And now you decide to hit like a truck. Woman, stop teasing me. She spent that entire time just like taking chip damage at him, missing every other attack, and then she's like, "Ah, well, everyone's here now. Time to swing for the fences." All right, Lon, you should be able to finish this.
Endure this!
Oh boy, finally. Okay. Is that it? Didn't even drop any like really good loot? What is this? All I got is this lousy cookery? That cookery better have been amazing. No? It's just a +1. What is this? What does this loot drop? Touch of the Abyss, irreversibly damaged. Water behind rock. Oh, there's a pouch over here. Let's see here. I have over here to go to, I think. There might be some stuff over here. left of the entrance. Oh, over here. Ah, undead.
Make every strike count.
I think we got that. Yeah, easily missable. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. If you don't really sit there and keep an eye on everything, you can easily miss a lot of stuff.
We will prevail.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Depending on what you want. Yeah, I don't know what the purpose is behind that area where the demons are. That just seemed like a pointless... Like, the reward for going over there was a +1 cookery. That's it. For that massive fight with a bunch of rocks, like, that's a very, very hard fight for very little reward.
I will see this through.
Like, if I'd known that was the only reward there, like, I wouldn't have gone there at all.
They will break against our resolve.
The XP is bad? Yeah, it doesn't give you that much. That's what's really sad. Like,
You won't survive me.
yeah, I'm still sitting at basically the same. It's a distraction from here. That's a shame. You really shouldn't, like... Oh, there's that white. I was gonna say. You really shouldn't just, like, throw in areas that are literally just throwaway distractions with no reward. I feel like it's a little cheesy. Yeah, I don't think it's a very good idea as a developer to add things that are no reward for, like, or that deter you from exploring. Like, you should try to reward people for exploring, finding secrets. But
I won't let you hurt my friends.
why you turned off Crusade mode? That's a shame. Like, that's really a shame. Because you don't want to discourage people from doing that. Like, why else make a large open world for people to run around in? If you're gonna just make it drain resources and not be worthwhile, that's a shame.
We shall overcome.
I'd be fine if it didn't give me material rewards early, and if it just gave me a lot of XP for doing that, I'd be perfectly happy with that.
My sight.
The light take you.
Yeah, normal flowers and some food. Yeah, that's just a massive waste of your time. It might also not be bad if they gave you a good, like, story reward or something. Like, you unlock some more secrets or something that you can use later. That might be good too. But I'm not really seeing that either. Those rocks had nothing to do.
Strike as one.
Well, that was just horrible attacks. They didn't have anything really to do with the story. Yeah, that's a shame.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Please, be
I
careful.
will not falter.
Ooh, a belt. Oh, it's another belt of incredible dexterity. I guess it's like okay-ish on lawn, but he's using a composite bow here. It's useful, I guess. True. The only thing is, like, my characters with no armor, I pretty much run them all the way at the back, though. I guess it would be good on, like, Woljik and stuff. I keep saying, like, oh yeah, that'd be decent on Woljik, but I never run Woljik. Like, I wish I did, but I can't I can't get a lot of usefulness out of characters that require a little bit of luck. Same, yeah. It's always like, oh, this would be good on Woljik, man. This would be really good on Woljik, and it's like, yeah, if I ever, you know, got Woljik out of the camp, he just collects dust.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, there are.
We shall overcome.
This is a massive area. The Wand of Zacharias. Okay, that looks like that could be good. Whoops. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafen your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It rends soul from body, if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it's certainly not. Let's realize with amazing clarity, there's definitely something inside. And it's studying you closely. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly the darkness lurking emerges and seizes your hand. And deep into your mind. Oh boy. A spark flares in the darkness. This is why I had frickin' Dayron pick it up. I didn't pick it up. I'm not foolish enough to do that myself. It's a firefly held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered wizard crusaders, holding wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by furious demon shrieks. The mage rises, preparing for another fight. Master Zacharias, you're alive. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave. This is my battle, not yours. Ah, the curator. The apprentice, baffled, turns around to the young man. Today I die and I leave my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Kenabreeze. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. I should probably take this to Teldon, honestly. Yeah, let's... The power slips away even as everybody works just against it. You immediately realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you! Something over there.
Negative levels, okay. He crits and then critically misses. A 20 followed by a 1. Congratulations, you've now opened a hidden mythic path. Wow, very nice.
Do not hold back.
One more item and it does not tell you anything. Just throw bless. Nice try.
Make every strike count.
Strike as one.
Dude, even with advantage. That is brutal.
Begone, fiend!
I think it's probably one of my named NPC more durable. Yeah. I think it's one of my least favorite things about the Pathfinder combat system is negative level stuff. I mean, I'm glad because I don't care here because I can just rest and get rid of it, but like negative levels are always weird to me. Like they make the combat a lot more complicated, essentially. Like, you can imagine trying to keep track of such things. It's a very strange thing.
Fall!
Hey, look, Juan's up again.
Survive me.
Well. At level 2 encounters. Yeah, personally, they're one of the things that when I started talking to my players about Pathfinder, I basically told them not to worry about negative levels. Pretty much what I did was I just kind of made them more or less kind of like remove HP. Like kind of just lower scores And I pretty much just removed negative levels as a concept, just because I didn't like it. I felt like it was just... It was too punishing an ability, and it had very little counterplay. Yeah, it also does shit like that. It just seemed very silly to me. Like, removing certain class features from you because you took a negative level just... Like, the idea was sound, but its implementation was just really bad.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Endure this.
Like, it's more like the idea that it's actually kind of draining away at your resolve and your overall person, and that's cool, but again, rather poorly implemented. That could help with them instead of making the players worry about it, make you lessen the impact. Yeah, that's also a good way to deal with it. Like I said, personally, I just threw it away. I pretty much just said, no, I don't want to make my players deal with this. Yeah, remove hit dice, attributes. That's perfectly fine. Like, that's a better way to handle it. Because the last thing you want to, like, do to your players is throw in this overly complicated, very elaborate thing that not only does it just kind of suck in general, it also just makes combat so much more complicated and just not very fun. Luck bonus? Oh yeah, that doesn't really... Yeah, okay. It just felt very cheap. And whenever I feel like things feel like that cheap, I always just removed them. I was like, yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I told I have a group right now that's playing through Pathfinder. Like 3 of them are playing in Pathfinder for the first time, and I was like, look, don't worry about negative levels. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about spell resistance yet. You know, we'll creep that on, but you know, there's certain things you're not going to worry about.
We march ahead.
I think a lot of those options are just there if you really, Broken Caravan. I just want to ensure you get all options. Broken Caravan, grab Dragon Claw. Let's see. Judging by its size and color, it once belonged to a dragon. A piece of Tyrandula's claw. Oh, you have to click on that twice. Nice. Alright, let's get out of this cavern. I think I might call it after I get out of this cavern. It was a good long stream. It's like 4.5 hours. But let's get out of here and get back to base camp before we do anything else. Opens another path. Just don't use it until it's open. Okay. Gotcha. What the? Well, that's something over there. Did I miss something? Maybe I'm supposed to go back. No. Okay. Let's leave then. Also missing something. There's a middle path? Wait, is there a middle path here? Oh, right, there's an athletics thing. Okay.
Together we stand.
Oh, hey! A +2 longsword. Very nice.
Godspeed.
Nothing big. Alright, tell you what. We will go check out that last metal path, but I will do that tomorrow. For now, though... Oh, I gotta stretch. For now, though, I think we'll call it here. It was a good stream. Thanks for all the help there, Viking. That's I would have missed several things if you hadn't let me know. But it's been a good stream. Thanks everybody for showing up, and let's see real quick before I go too far. Let's see if there's anybody. See if Atrocious or someone's maybe playing, and I might host them real quick. But other than that, yeah, he is. Awesome. So I'm gonna take off for the night, but I will be back tomorrow, probably about the same time, probably around 4-ish. I will not probably be streaming as long because I have D&D to do, but there will be another stream tomorrow, and we will try and get through the rest of the cave and get back to it. So I'm gonna leave you here with Trocius, if I can find him here. There he is. And I will catch you guys later.